Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. coming into this game, Grant. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Kyle Lowry. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 5 spot. And stolen by Durant. Over Edgecombe. Durant, no good. Inside.
And check out the vertical on Edgecombe. He loves to finish above the rim.
And Houston has possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Rockets for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Maxey finds George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Maxey passes to George. Here's Edgecombe. George, a screen on Smith. Here's Edgecombe. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Eason, pass to Durant. And they're running. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Eason. Oubre can't hit. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
George's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Durant against George. Second chance effort. Durant, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got 6.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Maxey passes to George. A deep 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
That one falls. Thompson's got his second basket.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
George's shot is off. Rockets trail by 5. Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. And he tried to... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
George, good.
George, 1-3.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3, Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Count it, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Left side, Eason. On the wing, Durant. The three ball. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
So fluid pulling up the shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Nice shot by George.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Again, Philadelphia.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. Oh, what a court. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 10. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
For three, George. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Guys, back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie.
Well, that's a real encouraging make for Edgecombe. The rookie's showing he can score it off the ball.
Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. The three is up. And George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Durant. George defending. Here's Şengün. Misses the three. The Sixers lead by 13. George outside. Lets it go from deep. No good there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Maxey with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Maxey finds George. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
The kick out to Maxey. 1:24 left in the second period. There's the triple. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 11.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
George, good.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's Durant, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the layup is good. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
George, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Durant, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Lowry into the lane. Thompson with a steal. With 4 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. A dominating first half of play. And so far, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Jabari Walker is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Edwards. And it's Terry in at the point guard position. Edwards for 3, on target from range. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Green with a screen on Edwards. Here's Okogie. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count that one.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
And it's Shepherd missing.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Terry, the pass to Walker. Three-pointer Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And it's Embiid again missing. Rockets trail by 21. Here's Shepard. Still no points. And it's hammered home by Green.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Outside Grimes. Pass to Terry. Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Embiid's got 10 points in the game.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Embiid. Adams covering. Edwards looking for an opening. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Philadelphia shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Edwards, 2.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Green finds Adams. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Embiid's got 12 points in just the second half. Here's Shepard, still without a bucket. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's a call on Quentin Grimes. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
That's their first personal foul.
50 seconds left in the third quarter here. To the inside. Adams, shot's good. He has 6.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Sixers lead by 17. Pass to Embiid. It's Walker on the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-6 run. Adams controls the rebound and the putback.
Many of Adams' points are generated off putbacks, just like that one.
And here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And it's Green missing.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop them getting in the lane like that.
And so it's Philadelphia leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish!
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Pass to George. Easton with a steal. In transition. Here's Thompson. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
You can run some offense through Şengün because he has a high basketball IQ.
Buries it from 3. George has got 44.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Great positioning on the putback.
Paying attention out there. Şengün able to insert himself and save that play.
Maxey passes to George. Fires a 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Durant against George. The three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trail by 17. Şengün finds Durant. Offensive board. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. From deep. KD! What else would you expect?
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
The three from Edgecombe. Locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Gets it to go!
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Thompson attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. There's the drive. Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Here's George. Ooh, poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 6. With the shot. And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Now Thompson.
2 minutes.
Oh, he can't jam it home. Outside George. Rebounded by Smith.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Durant. Durant draws the double. Now Smith. He launches. Buries it from outside.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
George with it. Now Thompson defending. The three is in.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Paul George.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
He's off from 3. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Outside Maxey. On the take. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson. The putback. Just in time with the putback. George. Oh, missed on the tray. 35 seconds left in the game. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Durant. Down goes the jumper. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Thompson. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Yeah, the turnover sparking the break. Smith, a relentless defender with a disruptive wingspan.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
The 3 ball is down. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Look at the 76ers starting group. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Booker outside. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Booker finds Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
George, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Booker. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Green. Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got his second bucket.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Williams, a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. Good on the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Embiid. No one covering.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Booker against Oubre. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Booker looking around. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Shots good by Green.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Now here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Well, Greg, we know it is speed. Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and moves like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
Now here's Booker. Floats one. He gets it in there. Booker's got 6.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
George, no good. The Suns trailing. Edgecombe with the steal. All alone. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Embiid. Williams with the block. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much. As the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. With the second effort, second chance shot, and it's Williams laying it in. He's got 8.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Green against Maxey. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Williams. Throws up. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Jalen Green is out there with Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kev. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance in tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Malawach is checked in for Phoenix. They set the pick. Booker outside. Here's Malawach, defended by Drummond.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Brooks outside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Back to Brooks. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. The shot by George, wide open. Hands it from downtown.
3-point field goal.
George has got 6 points.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
A floater and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal
And the
foul.
Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
From outside the arc, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 2. Inside, a kick out to O'Neal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Maxey into the lane. Oubre for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Down low, here's Malowacz, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Maxey passes to Oubre. O'Neal with the steal. Booker outside, fires from deep. Oubre pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Brooks with the screen on Oubre. Booker dishes to Brooks. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
At about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers. George in the post. Brooks on him. And Jim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
To the middle, here's Drummond, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on, come on, Malowacz.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And the dunk by Booker.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Suns trail by 4. Oubre with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Booker. Shoots from the high post. Here's Drummond, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Allen for 3. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Walker. And it's Bono in at the 5.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Goodwin with it. Here's Allen. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Here's Lowry. It's a 3-point game. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Fleming the pass to Goodwin. To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Here's Bono. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Iguodala. Allen outside for the tie. No good on that one.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
To the inside. Here's Iguodala.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Lowry. Here's Bono. And he jams it with authority.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, "We still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something." Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lowry with the ball, now defended by Goodwin. Suns trail by 3. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Highsmith the pass to Goodwin. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Grimes. Still scoreless. Softly drops in the floater. And now a 5-point 76ers lead. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Outside Lowry. Over Goodwin. Hits the front of the rim and out. Suns trail by 3. Allen for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
So impressive with the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Fleming for the lead. Another three for Phoenix.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And Phoenix pushing it up now. Allen for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Ono's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Misses the tray. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Well, Phoenix shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Now Green. Back to Booker. Shoots the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drives to the hoop. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Booker against Oubre. Brooks with a screen on Oubre. Here's Booker. Booker fires it up and in.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Here's Edgecombe, defended by Booker. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Brooks with no one around. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Brooks has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Maxey with it. Now Green defending. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. He drains the quick shot.
And when Edgecombe is this set up, he usually is good to go. He'd rather shoot off the catch.
Booker. All right, here's Williams. Brooks. Off target from outside. O'Neal against Maxey. Outside, Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Now Embiid, taken away by Williams. Outside, Booker. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 5 on the clock. Cleared away by George.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Maxey into the lane. He drills the 3.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
All right, here's Williams. Puts outside, takes the 3. Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 3. Maxey attacking. That one goes. Count it.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Brooks with a screen on Oubre. Floats one up. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Booker there for the rebound. Suns trail by 3. Green outside. 1:03 left in the game. Now Booker launches it. Another chance. No good. And here's Maxey. And Embiid with the screen on O'Neal. With the floater. Ah, it's good!
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey. Wow.
Booker outside. He's off from three. Here's Philadelphia. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Green. Maxey, and he hits the jumper.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Booker, Embiid with the rebound. So the 76ers win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here! And
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you. We know things can get heated between these two, Graham. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. They've got Ja Morant, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with Zach Edey, and it's Spencer in at the 2 guard. Booker, the pass to Williams. Outside for Brooks. Now here's Booker. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Drills it from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Morant. Good chance here for Edey. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
Williams a screen on Caldwell-Pope for 3. Booker. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brooks. Back to Williams. Another shot. Edey with a defensive effort. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Clock is at 3, and stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks. And he converts the layup.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Green against Morant. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Spencer.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Booker. A step back shot. The rebound by Edey.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Spencer. Green covering. No dice from the high post. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Booker, good.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Caldwell-Pope. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, Caldwell-Pope isn't a guy that shoots a ton of free throws, but he makes them count. I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now here's Booker to the middle. Left side, Williams. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, this September, Grizzlies legend Marc Gasol was enshrined in the Basketball Hall of Fame. A 3-time All-Star and Defensive Player of the Year, Marc was acquired in a trade for his brother, Pau Gasol, who was likewise an All-Star with the Grizzlies. Marc, a fixture on and off the court in Memphis. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Spencer, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Back to Brooks. Hits it from the high post. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Moran against Green. Oh, Brooks with the steal. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Pass to Spencer. Floats one. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. For Phoenix, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 5 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Suns ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Phoenix?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for Memphis, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Ja Morant is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Clark. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker surveying the floor. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the wing on the left. Green against Moran. Look at Moran work in the paint. Nice.
Well, Moran has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Stan, he's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosive. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
Grizzlies trail by 5. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Brooks. To the paint. Here's Williams. The layup off target.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Suns lead by 3. Here's Brooks. And he can't bank that one in. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Over Green. And Caldwell-Pope gets it to go.
A good stroke on the tweener by Caldwell-Pope.
Booker against Caldwell-Pope. Outside Booker. There's the 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Clark in the post. Working on Green. Oh, Clark with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Booker. Give him 8. They get back on track. The Grizzlies pull it in. 1:49 left in the half. You talk about a high-variance team. The Grizzlies keep you guessing, Coach.
Yeah, they do. They're young, brash, a ton of talent, and at times they've seemed poised to take over the West, but it hasn't happened yet.
Here's Spencer. Give him 8. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Brooks with the rebound. Here's the break. Green against Morant. Green in the post. Yet to see a basket. And he can't jam it through. And here's Memphis. Good momentum. 8 straight points. To the inside. Clark. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And the basket by Clark. And it's a 5-point Grizzly lead.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. A line change here for Memphis. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jerome outside. Five to shoot. Inside. Prosper. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Booker. No good with a layup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Memphis shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. With 1 on the clock. He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
After the review, officials will have 2 minutes to review overturned.
Not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. And he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so it's Memphis, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Goodwin in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. For 3, Allen. Memphis with a rebound. Now Jerome. Pass to Jackson. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Allen outside. From downtown. And the Suns miss again. Memphis leading by 8. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the middle. And the basket by Prosper.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
They set a pick for three. Allen gets the three ball to go.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Jerome feeling it out a bit to the paint. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Allen outside, pass to Iguodaro. From outside the arc, and again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Jerome outside. High arcing shot. It's rebounded by Goodwin. Suns trail by 6. Allen outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Coaches loving the ball movement.
Here's Goodwin. He's scoreless. Down low. All sorts of time. Memphis with a rebound.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Wells, the pass to Jerome. Back to Wells. Jerome on the wing. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Jackson on the wing. Tries it from 19. And that one drops for him. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
To the inside, Iguodaro. Goes back up. Back to Allen. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Memphis leading by 11. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Here's Goodwin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Jackson, the screen. Jerome outside. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's the pick. Here's Fleming. Inside. Here's Iguodaro. The fadeaway J is off the mark. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Jalen Wells out there with Jackson. Then it's Ty Jerome, and it's Prosper in at the center position. To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Pass to Prosper. Back to Jerome. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, Excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Allen outside, down low. Here's Fleming, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And the dunk by Jackson.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Allen outside. Fires from deep. He buries it from three.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. You can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Jerome passes to Wells. Now Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Allen with it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First team foul.
And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Greg.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Booker against Jerome. Yes, sir, with the three.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Jerome against Booker. Jerome outside. Shot from 16. It's good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Williams outside. Now Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the pass to Williams. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this season.
Jerome against Booker. Now here's Jerome. Cashes in from 18. Suns trail by 10. Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. Green's checked in for Allen. Both free throws good from Booker. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Booker. Now pass to Williams. Yes! Using that window!
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Booker against Jerome. There's 57 seconds left in the game. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
Here's Coward. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And the three misses. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Look at these two teams tonight. GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Booker. It's good. Booker's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Brown. Stolen by Brooks. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Gordon with a screen on Green. And it's Jokic in the corner. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And here's Jokic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard and screen in rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable, two of his greatest strengths.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Booker, right side. High post try. And Williams slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thank you. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Guys?
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Jokic with the bucket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Booker looking around. Williams' shot is off.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Gordon. 5 points in the game. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Got that one up quick. Booker's got 12 in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Gordon a screen. And it's Jokic missing. Suns leading by 5. Brooks, left side. To the paint. Here's Williams. Takes it out to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Brooks. And he banks in the layup.
Good job by Brooks. Getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. From deep, Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Ball's knocked loose. Gordon, the pass to Watson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Booker outside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic over Williams. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns, going on an absolute rampage. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Hardaway. Booker right side. And that one drops. Booker's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Shots good by Booker.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Gordon for three. Another three for Denver.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
With some art. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
The deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Green with the rebound.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And, Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he can be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
And, yes, it's good.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
On the wing, Booker. 22 points for him. Here's Williams. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Malawach is checked in. And Denver with a change here, too. Johnson's checked in. Gordon with a screen on Green. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Here's Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Hardaway. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Murray, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Johnson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns leading by 8. Here's Green, driving in, and it's Green with the jam.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Outside Hardaway, over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Booker, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10, and it's Murray penetrating. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
And, you know, really, when you look at it, Murray is quite crafty at getting contact on his drive. I like his fearlessness going to the hole.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Booker against Murray. From past the arc. Kept alive. Here's Malawach. Second shot opportunity. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Brooks against Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Six to shoot. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one's good, Brooks.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jokic with the screen on Green. Pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And Jokic drops them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
For three, Booker. That one doesn't drop. And so we wrap up the first half. Suns ahead, leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
28. Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for the Live Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Christian Brown is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then it's Johnson, and it's Strother in at the power forward position. Pass to Iguodala. Here's the screen. Puts it up. Now Goodwin. Stolen by Brown. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Johnson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Savvy move to pull up from three-point range on the break there. When you can shoot it like he can, if you've got it, take it.
Suns foul. Haywood Highsmith. First personal foul.
Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
It's Allen on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Iguodala over Watson. And the Suns miss again. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. With his first shot attempt, kicks it out to Johnson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Fleming. Stolen. Hardaway for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. Goodwin kicks to Dunn. Off the mark and the drop continues.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now Watson, still without a basket. That one good for 2.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Goodwin. It's deflected. Johnson left side. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And Allen launches it from deep. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Nuggets.
Hardaway from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Allen passes to Fleming. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Pass to Fleming. Allen dishes to Dunn. And taken away by Johnson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Brown with it. Now defended by Goodwin. There's a screen. Here's Strother. Outside Hardaway. And it's good. 2 points. Hardaway has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Watson the screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Goodwin tries again. Denver grabs the miss. Watson kicks to Johnson. No good with the triple. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Green is out there with Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Hardaway goes in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hardaway with the steal. A floater. The shot misses. Good tee by Williams. Suns trail by 12. Williams a screen on Brown. Oh, Booker from way outside.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Here's Brown, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Pass to Watson. Rebound by the Suns. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Williams has a screen for Booker. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And just a loss of concentration there. They're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Gordon with the screen from Earl. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. Jokic. That one is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Lays it in off the window.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Jokic with the screen on Green. Now Jokic. Lets it fly from 18, and down it goes.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Outside O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Jacks up a three. Does not go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Assisted by
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here.
He'll take those all day long.
Williams. Oh, good on the layup. The Nuggets leading by 11. Murray outside. Outside Jokic. Brown fires. And get the three.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Booker. Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Gordon with the screen from Earl. Al Gordon. Jokic. Missed on the three. Suns trail by 11. O'Neal fires. The three doesn't go.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
This is a game where defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
It's stolen by Watson. Now Jokic puts up a deep three. Williams with the rebound. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's off. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Ball.
So it's Denver taking care of business in this.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Fans for coming out.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
And a peek into the locker room. Players, hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So the Houston starting five. We've got Jabari Smith. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason, and it's Thompson in at the point. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, PA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc, so when he does take these shots, he means business.
Here's Booker. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Connects from downtown.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Smith right side. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just, again, you just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on Thompson. Booker, the pass to Brooks. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter, and it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Here's Williams. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. They can't stop the run with that one.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Thompson passes to Durant. And that one's good.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Booker. With the floater. Here's Williams. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
To the inside. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Thompson. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Şengün's got 9 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
On the wing, Durant. Brooks defending. Durant looking around. Rebounded by Green. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. Williams with the screen. For 3, O'Neal. And that comes off the assist by Green.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Outside, Green. Williams, a screen on Eason. Right side, Williams. Here's Thompson.
Oh, yes! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, for 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Ooh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Thompson outside. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the paint. Here's Brooks. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Suns trail by 6. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Look out below!
You got no chance of defending him right there. The shot comes out. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's huge. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So, on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Smith with a screen on Brooks. From down low, easy money for KD inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Houston.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Out to Thompson. That's tipped. Eason against Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. They're down.
So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Houston. Williams, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Williams. Shoots over Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Pass to Smith. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Back to you, Brian.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Booker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
He didn't have his feet planted.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brooks against Durant. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Booker finds Brooks. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Here's Booker. After the basket by Houston. The floater. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Şengün. And 1:01 left in the first half. Şengün, the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Thompson driving to the basket, and Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 16. Outside, Green. Green's feeling it at the arc.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Thompson. Outside Eason. Back to Durant. Over Brooks. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Amin Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you gotta like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. He takes it in, pass to Iguodaro. Here's Highsmith. To the inside. And that one's good. Iguodaro.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to Allen. Here's Fleming. Shoots over Şengün. Fleming, no good.
A little hesitant. Maybe he thought the D was tighter on him than it really was.
Smith outside. Picked by Smith. Şengün passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play, rolling into open position right on cue.
To the middle. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Outside Durant. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
There's a screen. And Allen gets it to go.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Şengün, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. Şengün in the post, working on Williams. Off target at the rim. Outside for Booker. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. From about 19, the Rockets with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Thompson against Green. Thompson passes to Durant. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Green. Thompson goes in. Basket's good. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
For three, Booker. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 21. 43 seconds left in the third. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Booker for three. Nails it from three. Booker's got 21 points in the game.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Şengün passes to Eason. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. 5 on the clock. Releases. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. 17 points for Durant.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Number 10, Malloy.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Rockets. Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. For three, Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Brooks from outside. Smith with the rebound.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Pass to Smith. Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Brooks a screen on Thompson. Booker for three. And the three-pointer goes. Booker's got 24 points.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Thompson passes to Durant. Eason up top. Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Back to Şengün. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Phoenix ball.
And Phoenix has possession. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Booker. Second shot opportunity. Here's Malloy. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Booker against Durant. Smith with a screen on Booker. It's Durant with a drive. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smith passes to Şengün. Tough target from outside. Suns trail by 20. Here's Booker. It's not going to go for him. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Driving in. Smith outside. Pass to Easton. Now Şengün. Oh, got a piece of it. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Malawach misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense.
At the line for the Rockets.
And the technical free throw is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
It's good.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Booker fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson in the post. Green covering. And that one's good. Thompson's got 30.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Rockets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Amen Thompson.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Outside for Brooks, from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. Back to Şengün. And stolen by Booker. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Şengün.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
And so he makes both from the line. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Now Durant. Brooks defending. Back to Durant. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Green in the post. He's against Easton. Good work there as he goes.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
Now Durant. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one of you guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 2. Now here's Thompson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Thompson against Maxey. Can't get the reverse flush. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. That 3 off the mark. Here's Houston now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here is Lowry. Following the basket by Jabari Smith. Kicks it out to Maxey. For 3, Oubre. The 76ers again can't hit it. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, you're looking out for Schengen. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Now, here is George. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Thompson. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
KD against Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. To end the drought. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thompson with it. George picks him up. There's the triple. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. KD's got 5 points so far.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now, here is George. Out to the right wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
From deep, George. It's good from long range.
Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Here he goes.
Unreal.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
The 76ers, another three.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now Kevin Durant. Paul George missing from long range.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Maxey kicks to George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 12.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Durant finds Thompson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to KD. And finished up by KD.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Thompson, Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Eason in at the two-guard spot. Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Thompson against Maxey. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. A 12-point game. The three from George. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson passes to Durant. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. KD looking around. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Maxey against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. High post, KD. Working on George. And it's Durant missing. The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey attacking. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. To the middle. George in the post. Durant's there, and it's in there. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Maxey into the lane. Here's Edgecombe. The three-pointer, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Outside Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Maxey passes to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
The 76ers trail by 13. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oubre's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. A drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
George dishes to Lowry. George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches for most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Maxey passes to George. Hits it out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Şengün finds KD. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Edgecombe. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Right side, Durant. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Edwards. Andre Drummond is out there with Walker. Then there's Quentin Grimes. And it's Terry in at point guard. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back over to you, Kevin.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. Terry against Thompson.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Terry, first personal foul.
Rockets leading by 10. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in the game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Left side, Terry. Stolen by Thompson. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Here's KD. It's tipped. Pushing it up. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Durant. Smith outside. Another miss by Houston. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 11. Here's Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Embiid in the corner. Back to Grimes. 5 to shoot. Thompson passes to Smith. And Smith with the stop.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that. from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's Thompson. Terry grabs the board. The 76ers trail by 11. To the left side wing. Embiid kicks to Walker. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And he's good on the three ball.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And he gets the bucket. Durant's got 21 in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Embiid the screen. Here's Edwards. Great D that time from Durant.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And it's Terry off the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Terry's got his second basket of the game. Houston leading by 10. Thompson inside. Terry covering. The shot by Thompson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Terry dishes to Walker. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Şengün. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game.
And that
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk.
And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Houston. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. And here's George for 3. The Rockets pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Thompson driving inside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Smith kicks to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 23 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And George gets it to go.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George with the screen on Thompson. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much from Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. At one point, they led by 16. KD sets the pick for Smith. Here's Thompson. Beyond the arc. Thompson saves him with the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
And George, here we go. Yep, that's going to go in.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Maxey against Thompson. Now Eason. Now Durant. Edgecombe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Whoa, he flew in there. Wow. Oh, what a play inside.
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Şengün.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Well, 76ers running out of time. Outside George. And he does not hit.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Now Thompson. Maxey rips down the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George in the post. Şengün's there. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
It's tipped. Outside Oubre. The three is off.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Maxey. And that one falls.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about takes a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Durant. And it misses. And he gets the floater to drop.
The assist from Tyrese Maxey.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Oh, he's done it again.
Next guy, 6 foot.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker. And it's O'Neal in at small forward. Now here's Maxey for 3, Lowry. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
For 3, George. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Booker. Count the basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Just 4 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Brooks finds Booker. Puts it up from 17, and there it is for him. 6 points for Devin Booker.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
And Maxey, here we go. For 3, George sinks it from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
It's Booker on the wing. He's got 6. Right side, Williams. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Maxey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart. But we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Dunn, he's checked in for the Suns.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 8.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Here's the floater. And it's Maxey missing. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Booker no good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Now here's Oubre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Brooks with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And it's Brooks missing. The Sixers lead by 5. Shot is up. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist by George. And it's 6 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with yourself.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Booker.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Out to Oubre for three. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 4. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Sinks the tray. He's got 14.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Pass to Edgecombe. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Booker's got 16 points now. Kicks it to George. Oh, Brooks with the steal. For 3, Booker. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
George is screen on Green. George has the open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Paul George, he's feeling it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's George in at the center. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there for Booker.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to George. Maxey on the wing. Brooks defending. Just 5 on the clock. With a 9-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Suns trailing. Outside Booker. Takes the 3. Devin Booker for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's George. Oh, the teardrop falls in. George has got 10.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Into the lane. Lowry outside. George sets a screen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from out. Oh, my goodness. Just incredible.
That is a monster finish. That is a dunk contest worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player.
Here's Oubre. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Drops in the 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Booker for 3. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lowry. Here's George. And the jam by George.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. 1:51 left to play in the second quarter.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from George. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Booker. Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Pass to George. Done with a steal. They've got numbers. Here's Green. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Lowry. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Booker surveying the D. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Oubre. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now, here's Green. This one for 3. The shot by Dunn, no good. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. 6-point lead. It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. George passes to Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Philadelphia on top, up by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Suns. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. So it's Philadelphia now. 6-point game. Here's Grimes, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Allen. Up and over Lowry. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Suns trail by 6. For 3, Allen. knocks it down from distance. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Phoenix shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That free throw good from Allen. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Walker comes in for Watford. And Terry subbed in for Lowry. Now here's Allen for the lead. Drains the triple. Allen's got 7 points for the quarter. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Tipped. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Goodwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Assisted by.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Now here's Allen, covered by Grimes. Allen outside. Lets the three fly. Walker pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Grimes. And the 76ers get it back. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Allen outside. From behind the arc. The putback. Edwards pulls it in. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. In transition, here come the Suns. Phoenix no good that time either. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Terry. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Allen outside to the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Goodwin passes to Fleming. For three, Allen. Pure from three-point range. And it's a 4-point Suns lead.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Phoenix has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Suns lead by 6.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Allen outside. Let's go with a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Allen. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. For three, Allen. Edwards pulls it in. Here's Terry. To the inside, Embiid. And a missed layup. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Okay, Book, we see the bounce.
The Sixers trailing. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Suns making a switch here. Dunn's checked in.
Substitution. Number 0, Ryan.
Brooks against Maxey. Down low. Here's Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Lowry. And it's good. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's stolen by Dunn. It's stolen by Maxey. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Brooks. Maxey passes to George. Counted from distance. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
It's just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Booker. Oh, Booker answers the 3 right back.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
George outside. Outside Maxey. 16 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
They set the pick. Booker. Oubre with a rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Maxey, here we go. Shoots a 3. George. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
76ers foul. Edgecombe. Second personal foul. First team.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. George is screen on Brooks. Outside George, puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's here around the perimeter ready to fire. When they need points, they do everything possible to give Booker his touches.
That's off. Suns trail by 4. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Green. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's Edgecombe. Green covering. George. The drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Counted.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Lowry. The 3 is off. Booker with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Brooks. Outside Booker. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it up.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dylan delivers.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Maxey. Here's Oubre. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. And this was an emotional win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
There we go. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Green is out there with Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Now here's Morant. And Edey has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Unable to get that one.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Shots good. Good by Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams sets a screen for Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Morant, stolen by Brooks. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way.
Showing off the athleticism. Green's eyes light up when he's on the break. Easy to see why.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And stolen by Booker. Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
Morant against Green. Here's Spencer. Down low. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Morant outside. Here's the floater. Edey can't hit. Suns leading by 4. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Williams. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the Grizzlies back among the top teams in the West after a down season in 2023-24. Ja Morant said, quote, "The confidence never left. As far as chemistry, we've been around each other for a while and we know each other well. This is my team. I'm confident in my team every step of the way." Kevin, back to you.
They play with swagger. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Hendricks. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Brooks. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Morant. Nothing on the board. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple.
The three at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
Morant against Green. Caldwell Pope passes to Morant. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Outside, Green. Booker outside.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Now watch out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Green, and it's Booker in at the point guard position. Morant passes to Spencer. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. And it's Morant at the elbow. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Caldwell Pope. Coach, I know you're familiar with Caldwell Pope's game from coaching him early in his career.
Yeah, look, Kevin, and he's just continued to get better and better. And like most veteran guys, he's just gotten smarter with the experience that he has. This is a guy who plays with great energy. He's in great shape. And he is tough as heck and is not going to make many mistakes.
And that one's good. Brooks has got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Booker looking around. Inside, Malowich. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Morant outside. Pass to Clark. O'Neal with the steal. On the wing, Brooks. Outside, Green. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 8. It's stolen by Green. 3 on 3. Here's Brooks. Banked in off the glass.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Green, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From deep, Green, good on the triple. Green's got 5 now. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Here's Brooks. The Grizzlies making the shot. And he makes that one. He's got 12.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Pass to Prosper. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. And the Suns another three.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
To the paint. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Suns leading by 15. Here's the three. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. Into the lane. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. Offensive rebound. And there's Brooks putting it right back in. And the Suns lead by 20.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's stolen by Green. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Booker dishes to Green. And it's Coward with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Pass to Prosper. To the wing right side. And that one is good from Jerome. Jerome's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Right back after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Ty Jerome. Wells is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Prosper in at the pivot spot, heading the middle. That's the groove for Twoma Zisolo as we begin the second half. And Phoenix has possession. Grizzlies making the shot. Pass to Iguodaro. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Highsmith's shot is good. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Here's Jerome. Outside for Jackson. Wide open. And the Grizzlies take on 2 more.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Allen. Wells grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Coward. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Stolen. Poked away. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Prosper. Knocks down the three ball. Prosper's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the middle. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I tell you what, he is one guy you cannot stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Here's Jerome. The Suns getting the bucket. Allen for the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Allen's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Coward. To the inside. Here's Iguodaro. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Iguodaro's got his first 2 points. And Jerome has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the basket by Prosper.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
There's the pick. Allen for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Left side Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Iguodaro. Allen passes to Fleming. Hells with the steal. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Now here's Allen. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes in there. Jerome with it. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Prosper. He's got 10. Basket counts.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Here's Fleming. And the shot no good, a bit short.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Goodwin. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Evan Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Prosper. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And the dunk by Wells.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Pass to Coward. Jackson with the screen. Over to the wing. Here's Prosper. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Green taking his time here. And the dunk by Brooks.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Here's Coward, guarded by Green. And that one's good. Coward.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
O'Neal a screen on Jackson. Now O'Neal. Now Williams. Strong move off the glass.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Ty Jerome got it to go.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Booker up top, covered by Wells. All right, here's Williams. They get a hand on it. Ratzler's a three. And there's the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Now Jerome. Right side Jackson. And the three misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Booker outside. Booker on the move. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Puts up a three. Booker there for the rebound. Phoenix leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Phoenix.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Puts it up from deep. It's off target. And so here's Memphis. They trail by 6. Jackson outside. Here's Jerome. Releases. It falls!
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
On the wing, Booker. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Lots of basket. All savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Jalen Green is out there with Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Brooks a screen. Inside. Denver grabs the miss.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Now here's Booker. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the first. Gordon with a screen on Booker. Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic outside. No good. Now here's Booker. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Murray passes to Jokic. Again, Jokic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. In transition, here come the Suns. Booker against Brown. Basket counts. Booker's got 5 now.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Murray drives in. Got it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Booker against Brown. Booker's shot is good. He's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gordon with a screen on Green. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. From deep, Jokic. Williams grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 3-point game. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Jokic, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be heading to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
And there's the call on Christian Brown.
First personal
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Booker for 3, and it's Booker again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Watson with it. He's against O'Neal. Here's Jokic. The Suns clear it. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Booker.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Green against Murray. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Outside Booker, beyond the arc. That shot off the mark. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land. They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Brook and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Green. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. Outside Brown. Jokic with a screen on Booker. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Booker. Here's Jokic. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Williams. The finish! Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
From deep, Jokic. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Suns ball.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. O'Neal inside, covered by Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. Here's Brown. Ooh, Williams with the block. Green finds Brooks. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Booker. Brown with a steal. Hardaway against Green. Back to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. Pass to Jokic. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble.
Oh, Devin Booker with a little extra sauce.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Brooks a screen on Brown. Booker, the pass to Brooks. Booker looking around. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Jokic with a screen on Booker. The drive by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got his first 2 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Brian, back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
6 to shoot. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And the three off target. And Williams has got the ball here for the Suns. Green with the ball. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Booker. Back to Brooks. Crafty move. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Brooks with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Booker. 29 seconds left to play in the half.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
And Gordon with the big finish.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Here goes Booker. It's tipped. And they're on the run. Up the floor. And Jokic throws it down. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
The kick out to Williams. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Peyton Watson. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Johnson, and it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
The 3, Allen gets the 3 to fall.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own.
Boom. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Offensive rebound. Iguodaro. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Done. He's checked in for Iguodaro.
Phoenix substitution. Number 0.
For 3, Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Right side Johnson. Launches it. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Allen outside. Going inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Murray passes to Hardaway. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Johnson with a bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Murray. The rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 4. Dunn outside. They set the screen. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
Allen against Hardaway. Allen, pass to Dunn. Back come the Nuggets on the run. For 3, Hardaway knocks down the triple. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning. Have not stopped.
There's a screen. Back to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off a shot here to halt the run. No good, off the front rim. The Nuggets lead by 9. Jacks up a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
It's just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Screen by Watson. Pass to Johnson. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Allen against Hardaway. Unloads. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 16 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Fires hitting the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
For 3, Allen. And And it's Allen again missing. Here's Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It goes on Grayson Allen. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Tim Hardaway.
And he sinks the second. 1 second left. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. Brooke and Williams are the 4 and the 5. Devin Booker out there with Green. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 20. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Suns. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Left side O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Green. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. The Nuggets lead by 18. Murray from outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. It's Booker on the wing, guarded by Brown. Brown against Booker. Puts up a 3. Oh! Booker with the triple!
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Booker. Jokic pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Jacks up a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Booker for 3. Money from 3.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Oh, it drops in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Murray against Green. From downtown, it's money from deep.
That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Booker fires. Jokic with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I I don't know how he missed that shot. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Brooks! Jokic pulls it down.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Brooks outside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Who's ball?
Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brooks with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's an 18-point game. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 11 feet out. Jokic pulls it down. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
It's stolen by Eason. And here's the fast break. Here's Thompson. Pass to Smith. Back to Thompson. Here's Booker. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Eason. Booker. And he comes up with the deuce.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Thompson. Pass to Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Şengün. KD's got 5 now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And Williams with the stuff. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
KD finds Eason. Durant with a screen on Booker. In the corner, Şengün with it. Here's Eason. Can't get it to fall. The Suns leading. Three-pointer, Brooks. Green, offensive rebound. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Goes back up. And KD with the layup. 7 points in the game.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant. This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And both free throws good for Williams. 1:30 left to play here in the first. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Williams. 8 points for him. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Williams. A second chance effort. And it's sent back by KD. A drive by Thompson. It's hauled in by the Suns. Brooks outside. Here's Gillespie. No scoring in this one. Count that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Williams, a screen on Easton. Inside. Williams can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. He has 6.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. There's Williams. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We've got Green, Dylan Brooks out there with Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Booker looking around. Whoa, Booker playing big inside.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
The offensive rebound. Şengün inside. Eason finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Misses the one-handed jam. From deep, Green. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Eason. Now Durant. And stolen by Booker. Floats one up. The Rockets pull it in. And here's Thompson. He's got 8.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Thompson. Teardrop shot. And it's Gillespie missing. Rockets leading by 6. Smith dishes to Thompson. Screen by Şengün. The drive by Thompson. Out to Smith. The 3. And Şengün with the basket on the assist by Smith. Şengün's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. To the middle. And the dunk by Brooks.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Pass to Şengün. Takes it off the glass. Şengün's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Booker outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first half. And it looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The Suns making a change here. Iguodaro's checked in. Here's Gillespie. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Pass to Booker. Brooks with a screen on Eason. Clock at 4. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Another shot. And no problem from Eason as he finishes at the rim. And the Rockets lead by 13. Brooks with it. Now defended by Şengün. Booker sinks the 3.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
And here's KD for 3. Green with the rebound. Suns trail by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the pick. Booker in stride. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
KD passes to Eason. Now Şengün. Back to Eason. Here's Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Brooks. That one, no good. Good D by Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. And Thompson throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Iguodala. The layup missed. Houston leading by 10. Thompson in the post. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iguodala, guarded by KD. It's stolen by Smith. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
The finish. And the dunk by Eason.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Brooks with a screen on Eason. And Phoenix turns it over again. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Mark Williams is checked in for the Suns. Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Brooks. The second chance effort. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 7.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Pass to Gillespie. Stolen by Thompson. And there's the drive. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Booker against Eason. Offensive rebound. Williams. And that time, also a missed shot.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And here's Booker from the arc. Phoenix no good that time either. Rockets leading by 20. Here's Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
It's rebounded by Houston.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Gillespie. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Brooks outside. 6 to shoot. Green passes to Gillespie. Over Smith. And it's Gillespie missing. And here are the Rockets now. Right now on a 14-0 run. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Over in the corner, Williams. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Thompson. Pass to Eason. Shoots from the line. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot puts 3 more onto the...
And so it's Houston, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the point. Now here's Durant. Şengün with a screen on Brooks. Over Brooks. KD's shot is off. Suns shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Brooks misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
Thompson passes to Durant. Good on the three-point shot. KD's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Rockets.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Connects from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Thompson misses. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Williams, a screen on Eason. Gillespie. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Şengün. Connects in the foul line jumper. And that's now 9 points for Şengün.
For as hard as Şengün plays, he's always so relaxed on the floor.
Booker against Eason. Booker outside. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And it's Green with the jam.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Fourth quarter of playing. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Suns trail by 21. On the wing, Green. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Eason. Booker, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Good on the shot.
Well, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here's KD for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, I mean, he was a force on the glass. Just incredible effort.
The 3 from KD. Rebound by the Suns.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jabari Smith, second personal foul, second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the #2 overall pick of the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Brooks fires. No good from 3. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's an 18-point game. Now Şengün. Booker with it. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Devin Booker.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson surveying the floor. No good. Had a chance to end the run right there. Williams outside. Shoots the 3. Durant rips down the rebound.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
From way back. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They won this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
To the final buzzer.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Into the lane. Şengün down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's the Rockets on the break. And the dunk by Eason.
Selfless with the rock. Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. The 15-footer, good.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
Take it away.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Mark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit. And these kinds of shots help Oubre get into a rhythm. Terrific work off the catch.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now, here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Eason finds Thompson. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. And that one, good.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Houston. 4-point game. Edgecombe with the steal. Rebound by Smith. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. From about 19 feet, and it's Durant with the rebound.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Thompson outside. It's stolen by Lowry. The three from George. He can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. A nice shot by KD. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Rockets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. It's Thompson off the drive.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Maxey against Thompson. And it's sent back by KD. Lowry against Smith. It's tipped. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Edgecombe. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston in the lead. It's stolen by Lowry. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Oubre can't get it to go. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Easton passes to Şengün. Thompson kicks to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Here's Thompson. Misses in close. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Rockets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Edgecombe. Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside, George. Clock at 6. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
PG-13, using that limp inside.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Embiid, he's checked in for the 76ers. The 76ers trail. Maxey with it, picked up by Thompson. To the inside. Embiid punches it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Durant's shot is good.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
On the wing, Thompson. Takes it inside. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
George against KD. Inside. Here's Şengün. Out to Smith. Tries again, and he connects with the jumper.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Here's Edgecombe. Still yet to score.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leave out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
No good from Durant. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
It's Thompson off the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 7 now for the 76ers. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Eason grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Down low, and stolen by Şengün. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 5. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
A lot of
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
From your Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Alperen Şengün Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. High post shot, and he hits the jump shot. Lowry's got his first points of the game.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Durant uses his size and close.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Lowry. The teardrop falls in. Lowry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the 76ers.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Durant kicks to Smith. Off target from outside. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. Man, Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
They set the pick. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Thompson passes to KD. Here's the drive. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 16 points for Kevin Durant.
You know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Rockets trail by 7. Smith outside. Pass to Thompson. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
Read the defense and executed. The IQ showing through for Şengün.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finished off by KD.
KD, extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Here's Lowry. 2 minutes at the 10th. Great positioning on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well done.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They set the pick. Here's Lowry. The putback. They shoot again. Out to Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Grimes has got his first 3 points of the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Bona. And that one is stuffed right through.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Şengün kicks to KD. Back to Şengün. Pass to KD. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Bona's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now Lowry. He's got 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And it's Bona missing. It's trailed by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson. They get it back. Pass to Eason. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Şengün finishing with authority. There you go, big fella. They can feel you.
Here's Bona. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
KD passes to Easton. No good on the last second attempt there. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Philadelphia ahead, up 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre at the small forward position.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Şengün with the screen for KD. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
And George drops them both. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Smith. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
At the top of the key, Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the paint. Nice move. Assertive move by Embiid.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Thompson kicks to Şengün. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Easton passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
And the basket is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Thompson. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Doesn't get that one. It's trailed by 4. Outside Durant. There's the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with him.
For the 76ers, Joel Embiid.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does, and that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Thompson, and there's the dunk.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey Oh, the floater is good.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Durant. Oh, Durant, what concentration.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Outside, Maxey. And that one is good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 4. Outside, Maxey. Now Embiid. Off the glass.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
76ers foul. Paul George. Third personal foul.
He drops the first one and brings them within 5. The 76ers making a switch here. Bonus checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Maxey, and he drives in. Smith there for the rebound. And for Houston, their shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Maxey against Smith. Now Durant. No good. Could not tie it up. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Maxey attacking. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Outside, Maxey, 6 on the shot clock.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To tie it up. No good. That would have tied it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hook?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Durant misses the 3.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
facing off in this one. We've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. And Booker puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Here's Maxey. Green with the defensive effort.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now the 76ers with it. It's a three-point game. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The big man with the big response. Embiid matching the triple.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Good on the bucket. Booker's got 8 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Embiid. And stolen by Williams. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Back to Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Now Booker. Give him 8 points now. Here's the teardrop. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Kicks it to George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
At the line for two.
And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Williams with the screen from 18 feet away. Again, Phoenix, good for two.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Maxey. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 5.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. Brooks the screen. 6 to shoot. To the inside. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, play like that is beautiful to watch. Booker running the pick and roll almost to perfection.
George a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix leading by 3. George outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Green. Oh, man! Wow. Oh, wow! Whips down the windmill jam.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
Now here's Booker. 12 points for him. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 15.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And another miss by Philadelphia. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Kyle Lowry's checked in for Embiid. Oubre with a steal.
Number 7, Kyle Lowry.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Williams. Outside for Booker. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 6.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. For 3, George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, offense is the order of the day. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Maxey in at the point.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Maxey. Kicks it to George. 6 on the shot clock. He nails it, and we're tied. George has got 9.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Edgecombe, first personal foul, first team foul.
Green against Maxey. Green, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Dunn. 3-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lowry, no good. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Inside. And Brooks with a basket on the assist by Booker. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Maxey, that's good. Give him 8.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
Down low. Picked it out of midair.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
And Oubre gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive.
Wow, Green with the flush.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
George is screen on Green. It's stolen by Green. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Rejected by George. Lowry with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Booker. Outside for Green. And it's Green punching it home.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Out to Oubre. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Green with the defensive effort. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Green. Back to Booker.
76ers foul. Let's go. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. 4-3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Good on the shot. George has got 11.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Green. Green fires it down off the drive.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. George outside. An easy 2 on the layup. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Some changes for Philadelphia. For 3, Allen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Bona. To the middle. 4 seconds left. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Philadelphia on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Grimes. You think of the reputation that Grayson Allen had coming into the league. He's changed the narrative for the better, Tim.
Well, he's still hard-nosed, but it's not necessarily what he's known for anymore. Rather, he's a great 3-and-D option who can occasionally give you that hard foul.
Allen, right side. Deflects the pass. Pass to Iguodaro. Here's Goodwin. Here's Iguodaro. Second chance shot. Highsmith passes to Goodwin. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Pocket 4. Here's Allen. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Back to Grimes. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. For three, Allen sends it home from three-point land. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Nice shot by Walker.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Pass to Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
For three, Allen. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the paint. Here's Iguodaro. And he comes up with a bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
2 minutes.
Here's Terry.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Iguodaro grabs a miss. Allen outside for the lead. Hits a three-pointer. Allen's got 11 points here in the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And that one's good. Bona.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
From deep three-point land. They get the rebound. Pass to Goodwin. Now here's Allen. Launches a three. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far.
Suns foul. Iguodaro. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:16 left in the third. Here's Terry. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
A big group substitution here for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Bona. Paul George comes in for Edwards. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Terry. Allen outside. Allen missing again. Philadelphia's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, wasted no time on that one. And now a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And still working on this part of his game. If Edgecombe is able to stretch the floor like that, watch out.
And here's Allen. 14 points for him. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for your son.
And the second free throw is good.
Taking 3 shots.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Embiid, a screen on Allen. Maxey passes to Walker. No good on the three. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Ready for fourth.
With 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Phoenix with it. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the four-man position. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Clock at 6. Brooks the screen on Lowry. For three, Booker gets the three to fall. Booker's got 20 points.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With his three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 1. For three, Lowry. O'Neal pulls it in.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Green. Nice execution inside from Green.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Maxey passes to George. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by George. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Booker. Fires the three. Here's Williams. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Suns lead by 1.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
For three, George counted from distance. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
George against Williams. And they get it back. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brooks. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Phoenix making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Now Lowry. George outside. Takes it inside. Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Green. Lowry drives in. Now George fires the three. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
Yes, sir! That one goes!
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
The putback. Now Brooks. Outside Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. And he slams it down.
And this team is counting on Brooks in big-time moments. And guess what? Dillon delivers.
Maxey cashes in from 18.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Booker. There's a screen. They swipe it. Now Lowry. Oh, deflected. 3 on 3. Beyond the arc. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And here we go. The Suns running again. Brooks. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, the moment the fast break starts, Brooks is out in transition, and that hustle gives him the edge.
Maxey fires, and he nails it.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Brooks the screen. It's good.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Lets it fly from 18. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
Coach, this is a game we all... always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. John Morant, he's out there with Edey. And it's Spencer in at the 2 spot. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Morant drives in. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And Booker kicks to Williams. Out to Brooks. Now here's Booker beyond the arc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Booker's got 5.
And you can see how quick Booker is to react. No hesitation on that jump shot.
Edey gets the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Morant. And the dunk by Edey.
Well, Morant just puts so much pressure on the defense to make a choice on that pick and roll.
In recent seasons, availability has been a problem for John Morant. Greg, dig into that a little bit.
Well, from a league suspension to multiple injuries, Morant has missed a significant amount of time, but we know when he's on the court, he's a game changer.
Now here's Caldwell-Pope. Edey finds Caldwell-Pope. Back to Edey. Taken away by Williams. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it. The fast break chance. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Morant against Green. Green with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blueprint.
Out to Brooks. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Booker. Edey with the rebound.
2 minutes. Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Rob. Here's Hendricks. Brooks covering. Hendricks can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, John Morant able to fly with the best. He said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here are the Suns now, following the score by Memphis. 1:12 left in the first. No good with the layup. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Yes, that goes in. And this game is tied up now.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. For that time, working inside.
Brooks setting the pick for Booker. The kick out to Williams. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Edey with a screen on Green. Pass to Edey. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker outside. Now Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Here's Hendricks. Inside. Here's Edey. Rebound by Williams.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Memphis, they've got John Morant, Edey out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Here's Spencer. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game. And the Grizzlies choosing to move forward with Coach Islo to head their program, stand after he took over as interim head coach late last season.
Yeah, the first Finnish-born head coach in the NBA. He was a rising star coaching in Europe, now trying his hand in the best league on the planet.
Caldwell-Pope outside. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Caldwell-Pope is a well-practiced shooter. Once the ball is in his hands, he's into his motion.
Booker the pass to Williams. Booker outside. But Trey, another 3 for Phoenix.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Hendricks. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Booker. He's got 16. To the inside, Brooks. It's sent back by Edey. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Williams finds O'Neal. Williams sends a screen for O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For 3, Booker, Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Spencer the pass to Morant. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Green against Morant. Pass to Spencer. He gets that one. Spencer's got the lead up to 4 now for the Grizzlies. Phoenix has gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Booker, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Morant outside. Pass to Spencer. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Booker. Here's Spencer. This one for 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
3-point field goal.
Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Booker with a deep 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They get it again. Pass to Spencer. Morant against Green. Morant passes to Spencer. Over Brooks. Spencer's shot is off.
doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Morant, that's for two, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Memphis out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
He's been locked in tonight.
it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Grizzlies lead by 9. And we're just moments away. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything. And this is it. Glad to have you along
driving force for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Green.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Here's Booker. Ooh, nice little finish at the rim there from Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless
driving force for Phoenix. Knocking down 3 after 3. He's up to 7 3-pointers tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
say does that star-spangled banner.
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. We've got